think we're just gonna start doing like just diving into it. No more starting scene screen or like just chatting screens to get the ball rolling. We're just gonna dive into the game. Hope that's okay, friends.
Do the thing.
Also, hi. Raven, I see you. Trix, I hear you.
Kitty.
Cody, I see you. What are we at now? 23%.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Wi-Fi is out? Oh,
Oh.
that sucks, dude. I hate that.
At the hotel or at the
Leave me at home.
apartment?
Leave me at home.
No, could be both.
It could be both. You are correct.
Gross.
Sure. Also, I now have reasons to rush through this game. I say rush. I'm not gonna rush it, but
Just as long as you get Parvati her best gal.
oh, I've already done that. It's done.
Woo! That's all that matters.
I've already done that.
That's where my priorities are.
Oh yeah. Already got the best girl and is happy. I'm not got the achievement for.
Are those eyes
Woo.
following us? Who would build
Kitty.
such a creepy thing? If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was
Ours is
watching.
gallivanting outside.
I have a cat on my legs. Kitty's like, if I fit, I sit. I fit, I sit.
Now it's nap time.
I can sell all this crap.
Speaking of the best boy,
What's best boy?
Building the bear.
Yes. Oh, yes. Please don't knock over. Okay, thank you.
Kitty said spam.
Kitty did say spam. As a best boy. Listen, I want that free cocoa. I need that free cocoa in my life. Him's big boy. I need the big boy. Fanboy, let me tell you something. The next few weeks, just all these movies, I cannot wait to see. Like, I haven't been hyping up Deadpool and Wolverine as much as I should have, but I'm excited for it. And to see those two together proper, it's just gonna be so good.
Where's that thing?
Oh my god, look at all these rooms I can go into before I even start killing things. I am going to start collecting all of your things, and then I'm going to kill all of you. Is that okay? Okay.
Put your hands behind your knees and get down on your head now!
Wait! What was first rule?
Label everything in the refrigerator!
Do not
You can get a
escalate!
symbol
Rules are
for
meant to be
the
broken!
30th
That's the
anniversary.
exact opposite of what they're meant for!
Fuck! Fine!
Also,
What?
I had a suggestion, but that involves canceling Halo, and I don't want to do that.
Then don't do the thing.
It involves Deadpool.
There's a Darth Vader teddy. Oh.
I was going to suggest a Deadpool double feature the Friday night before, and then, you know, Saturday we go see Deadpool and Wolverine. Problem occurs in that, you know, we have Halo, and Halo thing. I don't know if I'm ready for that, if I'm being honest.
Not ready for Deadpool Wolverine.
No, I'm not ready for the Halo collab to be finished. I know we're continuing with the second series, but there's just something about Halo. It's just this is good.
with it too.
Halo is fun.
Oh yeah. We have a huge thing of handmade nuggies. Yay, nuggets.
We did shrimp.
I did fish.
Oh yeah. So many Stitch dolls. Yes.
Small hair.
I'm
Huzzah.
gonna tell you, bro, from Little Mermaid.
I don't need any of this shit. That. Yep.
Told her.
Do I want to know how much Free Cocoa is?
I still haven't found it. Oh, they have a vision bear. Oh, that's adorable.
I don't think it's on the website yet.
You think
Oh,
they
it's
just
early
announced?
then.
You think they just announced that it's hey, this is a thing we're doing?
Yeah.
They have a Mothman plush.
Cool.
What Pokemon do they have? Nope, it's on there.
Free Cocoa.
Oh, you found it?
Yep. Online exclusive. They also have Bidoof, Dragonite, Munchlax, Eevee, Flareon, Bulbasaur, Growlithe, Pikachu, Scorbunny, Sobble, Squirtle.
Hold on. Wait.
You're losing.
Where'd I lose him?
How did you say that dog's name?
Growlithe?
Also, hi, Jen.
Jen. Hi. What's that? I'm not working right now. It's fine. This is fine. Wait.
It's fine.
Better not be working off the clock.
No working off the clock, man.
Pet thing.
Also, hi Jen. How are you feeling? Please tell me you're feeling better. Do me a solid and tell me you're feeling better. Please, this would make my night.
Gotcha.
Kitty dinner time? Yay, kitty dinner. Kitty dinner time. I am burnt out. Saw that one coming. Please take care of himself. And if Job has an issue with that, tell him to suck a left nut.
Pet thing.
I say what I said.
What's wrong with the right one?
Stuff. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Listen. Person had a bad time. Maybe not.
Oh, blah. They make you get the clothes for it too. That's dumb.
Wait, you have to buy the clothes for it?
Yep.
It's part of the bundle.
How
And
much?
it should also include the sound.
It does. You get 5-in-1 sounds.
How much is it?
69.
What
Nice.
I figured.
Not the worst.
It's honestly not that. It's honestly not that bad. Curious. Because they also have a Dragonite, but how big is it?
Probably the same size. He's not to scale.
He's not to scale. You don't say.
Talking about the scale and whatnot.
Well, Lord.
15 inches tall.
And we love you.
How tall is White Cocoa?
No,
White Cocoa. It is 12 inches tall.
So, the Pokemon Center website has brought in pre-orders for a 59-inch Arcanine.
Okay.
Yes.
No one sent that to you.
Yes, but he's telling the stream, Nate.
Oh, I thought I was saying like we didn't know. I was like, I showed you that.
No, I started saying, and then Rachel called.
Oh. That being said, I want the pupper. I want the pupper.
The
But I don't have $500 for the pupper.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's after tax, it's $497.63.
Jesus.
So yeah, and considering the thing is bigger than Velma,
Oh my god. It's just how big a thing is. Oh,
because 59 inches is tall or
Yeah.
long.
It's my height. It is no, it's mom's height. It is 2 inches shorter than me.
I want the good pupper.
Do you want a stuffed animal that is your size?
That one is sleeping on my bed every night.
This is true. Done with the watermelon?
Watermelon. I'll take the good pupper as well as the life-size Lucario. You can have Lucario. I want pupper. I want pupper and I want Rally.
So what the fuck is wrong with the way I said growly?
I've never heard it say Growlithe before.
I didn't say life, I said leaf.
Sound like it? I don't know. Something I don't know. I might have misheard, and it just came across my ear hole as weird.
Ear hole is weird. Scrap is in bitch. Do what, Mom? You want to see that in there?
Amend what?
Didn't take the water downstairs?
Heal, please. Oh, he did not heal. I have to use a different weapon then. I wanted. Anyone have a closet at it? There seems like knife. I'm sure we can find one.
Hmm?
Jen's asking. We have a closet. You can hide from the overstimulation and life situations and hide from responsibilities. I think we can find one somewhere.
May I interest you in a stint in the Valley of Nope? There's pillows and blankets and snacks. If you're looking specifically for a closet, I have one, but it's awful full.
Main thing we want is no more responsibilities.
That one will be a little harder to do. Cool. Huzzah.
Got yelled at by a nurse for not bringing your dad wine today, and he lives in the nursing home.
Wait. What?
No, don't get up. 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 You got up. Why'd you get up?
Call me again?
You got yelled at by her dad's nurse for not bringing her dad wine.
Everyone all right?
Oh shit! No one saw that.
Fuck that. Tell her if he wants wine that badly, then he can order it.
I don't think he was getting enough wine enough at the nurse kitchen.
Damn it.
Listen, all I saw was the armor, and I got scared. Okay, it was a twitchy finger.
No, I was saying, aw, damn it, because they had a giant Stitch plush, but it's out of stock.
Besides, she didn't get hurt.
Okay, gone quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's fine. You don't need that negativity in your life.
You're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
What the fuck are you wearing, my dude?
Whoa. Also rude.
But that makes sense. I like that armor. Can I have that armor? Ah! No, stop it. How far back did that set me? And collecting everything again.
Good news, bad news.
But now?
Hermit posted an update in his Discord. Good news is Z doesn't have strep throat. Bad news is they don't know what it is. And we're just essentially told to go home and tough it out.
Okay. Sounds like a doctor's what it sounds like. For them to be told go home and tough it out?
No, I'm absolutely in agreement with you. It's
Hey doc, I'm sick. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Tough it out. Like, bitch.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. You're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
David, sorry, I had to get this. Yeah. Do. Y'all got this? I'm leaving you. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, that thing. Oh shit, these guys hit hard. God damn. Also better weapons. I mean, give me some better weapons. Good. No. Bad robot. No 40. Suck it, bitch! No, fuck.
Doop, 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 doop.
Battle! What's that?
Hi, battle.
Also, no dying.
No promises.
Dying?
Fuck you, won't do what you tell me.
No dying. What'd you do? Work, bro. That's fine. You can get it tomorrow, so we go. That being said, inconvenient is inconvenient.
See?
Yeah, yeet. Live and breathe my phone, then go get it.
Boop, 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 boop.
And if you can't go get it, consider this an exercise in learning how to cope without your phone. Then use this as an exercise in learning how to cope without your phone. We love learning experiences.
But why would we want to do the thing?
Because it's good for you.
Also, to be fair, I quite genuinely need my phone to be able to get around, so...
But if you're not planning on going anywhere for the rest of the night, that being said, in your case, you literally can't go anywhere because of Uber.
Exactly.
In your case, that's a problem. I want the addiction. Well, that's problem number one right there.
What is it with the board and giant machines?
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
Drix, do it.
Got it. Heads down.
Drix is being a little rebel. Im's wearing short to work tonight.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Okay, to happen here? Can I go lick a bitch? Decor. Probably what's the cause? Yeah, that thing. What's the cause? The walls. Man, it's too damn high. Math journal.
Doot, 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 doot.
Oh, I was only coming here to get the journal? Oh, okay. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea.
At me. I make terrible decisions.
Oh. What is this drink?
It gets worse. Just wait for Allie.
Oh, that liquor. Damn.
It's giving 2 shots of vodka.
Oh my god. I don't ever want to do that.
I have before. Don't recommend. I always say my 21st birthday is one of the best days I don't remember. That would be because of the Everclear.
Alright. Here. Living Odyssey. I mean, yeah, it's a good game.
We are receiving an incoming signal.
Oh no, what kind of signal? What is going on now?
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
What?
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain. Captain!
Uh-oh.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you.
And who's this bitch?
You
I don't remember anything.
came at all.
Huh?
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may
I don't
completely
remember any of this bullshit.
It's smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive!
I believe.
And still on Gorgon?
Apparently someone... So.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must
Oh
never
shit,
be
you know what? You're
revived.
right. Wait, what?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market
Oh,
in
so the
spite of
entire...
collateral side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the
No, I'm not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership.
Oh, hold up.
I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better
Okay,
R&D,
shit. Now you got me
scientists,
contemplate.
clear goals, more funding, and a
I have to
timeline
contemplate. I
that
have to
makes sense.
consider. Okay. Turf! Turf, 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 turf!
Hey, baby doll.
Turf, how are you? Good to see you.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope...
I'm your god. Long may I reign.
What Adrenatime could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this
Shitty.
all
I'm
back
sorry.
together.
Who are we fighting?
Some bitch from Connecticut? Bad.
Let's go.
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon.
We'll
Its
stop by and see
grand
Dakota on the way. It's
mastermind.
fine.
I created
Hell,
a
I don't remember all my sound
I
clips.
believed, arrogantly,
Only
foolishly,
have
that I
783
could
of them.
uplift the common man
No.
with chemistry.
I have that. I have 800 slides. I don't have that.
Now, my daughter wants to take up my
Okay.
mantle.
This weekend, I'm probably going to sit down and divide these up by category.
Come on, Percy, faster!
Probably
This
not a
thing
bad
was
idea.
not built for speed. And did
This
you
means
just
that we
hear
also
me?
need more critical role sounds.
Hello, I'd like to share the news of our Lord and Savior. My axe in your face!
Specifically, more
Don't be
Taliesin
upset.
quotes, if for nothing
Please.
else,
For
because
Ta-
when
for
he's playing
She's weak.
for Turf, but when he's no Mercy Percy, he
abandoned
has
the
some
project at the
fucking
first minor
gems.
setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so
Oh, yeah,
again
he
out of
does.
pride and sentiment.
So, Bella, unrelated question. What are you doing?
The Ambrose name has no dignity
Hold on.
anymore.
Since
I
you're
can't
caught up
even
and
show my
have,
face around Byzantium without being the
I have
gossip
to
of the
send you a
town.
TikTok of something I need.
Bet.
Okay. Sorry, you said
Finish
that
fucking
at
her the
same
fuck
time
up!
as you
Hold
said
on.
that.
Hold on.
Will
Deadpool's yelling at
Forces
me. Okay, what?
squandered their one chance to save the colony.
I said you
Every
said
day
that at the
workers
same time
slump
Turf
over
sent
from
that. I was like, no,
exhaustion.
hold on.
The gears of
Before we
industry
get
swallow
distracted.
them whole, and
All right,
no
hold on.
one
Anyways,
is coming to help.
Let me check.
Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we
You
can't afford to
do.
build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
I wait patiently.
It's a
Anyway, what were we
battle
saying?
without cure.
You said
Halcyon is
something
wounded,
unrelated.
and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
You were going to say something?
Don't let those
Oh,
bloody
I was asking.
leeches at Spacer's
What were you doing
Choice
Saturday?
walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You
What about
haven't
what?
the fortitude
Saturday,
to
what are you doing?
As usual, Mother projects her
Hold on, let me
failures
check and
onto
see
me.
if
If she had let me get involved
this
from the
is
start, we might have avoided
therapy
this
week or not.
calamity altogether.
And she's in zooming mode.
Yay, zoomies.
Can I just
What
go
is
back to
this
being a
one?
freelancer, one who doesn't care?
Saturday the 13th.
Minnie doesn't have the mind or the backbone to do the truly difficult work.
Okay, Gremlin energy. Here you go.
She
Zoom!
is an empty-headed social climber. Nothing more.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do.
I feel like I just
I
need a
don't
bucket
think
of
anything.
popcorn.
Why?
If I can save the colony and
Wanna
redeem the
help
Ambrose
put
family name,
shit in order?
I owe it to myself to try. Mother be
This is
damned.
fine. We said the 4:15 one for the 27th, right?
To bury the project and
I don't think
drag our
anything has been
family down with her.
finalized.
Okay,
I think-
I changed my vote to 4:15 because I just checked. I have therapy that day.
Oh.
No, we are
Well then,
past
by
the point of
by
compromise.
just
The facility
logic, yeah,
must
we
be
have to go to the.
destroyed.
I need that.
Alright.
Yeah, because that appointment's at 1.
Do it while Mother's still a problem.
Oops.
By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor.
Noted.
Deal with her however it suits
Alright,
her,
bet.
and get that
I
facility
have the
back
thing.
up and
Un
running.
momento.
Don't do this.
I also
Wilhelmina.
have the thing.
Minnie, don't.
I must
make
see
this
the thing.
Choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
She's my girlfriend, you intolerant shit.
Whoa! Pump the hate brakes, Fox and Friends. I'm just surprised anyone would date you, especially Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony.
Turf, yes. As soon as Laura asked the question, I was like, I know where this is going. Yes.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
So I think I've seen that one and I had like no context for it, but it's brilliant and I love it.
Like, the only context you need is what is Dominut's feet on in insecurity. We're fucked.
Yeah, just honestly, that is entirely us.
Jen, we love your face.
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this
Jen,
mad,
no.
selfish scheme to resurrect Adrena
No
time.
working.
No burnout.
But now that
Por
I
favor.
understand she was
Yes.
lying to you, I find I want your
Kitty,
help.
be safe.
Not an apology first.
I'm sorry for trying to kill you, Captain.
That was quick.
I should have been honest with you from the start. You've shown yourself more than capable of handling all that Gorgon and I could throw at you. You might be the only one with the mettle to put Gorgon down for good.
I mean, I could actually.
of a second Marauder wave, or the creation of something worse.
Yes, I cheated on this because I want to know who the fuck's the right answer.
Be brave. Make the hard choice.
You're not wrong, but apparently picking one of y'all is bad, so I had to find a way to make y'all reconcile as
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate
Oh,
the
if
NDA
they'll just-
protocol for my
Yeah.
terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatide for good. Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best-laid plans. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes
I just realized I've been in this conversation for like 5 minutes.
she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile.
Well, I'm gonna need you to
Finish the job.
not
I
do
know
that.
you won't disappoint me.
Fluffy has a big decision to make. I never use it.
Good deal.
I'm a cheat. I don't care.
How dare. What? What?
You'll need at least 150 persuade. Are you kidding me?
Ebus.
So you have to be a virtuoso.
So I won't be able to do the proper ending for this. So I'm gonna have to pick one or the other.
Is there a way to respec?
No.
Back on the ship. Wait, you can't go back?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Hold on.
Reload a save. Reload a save.
I'm no. If I do that, I'm quitting. No, you'll have to restart. Fuck.
So dump everything in persuasion. Got it.
Alright, one of these bitches is done. So the whole point of this is this drug that they made all the Marauders, and that's just bad. But Minnie's the one who hired me. Okay.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Requiring 150 persuasion. Bitch, you have lost your mind. I ain't got that kind of persuasion. That's just you assuming that people just pump everything into persuasion. It's like, no. I just evenly distribute everything. Are you a friend? You're not a friend. And you also have no arms, legs, or a head. Okay, am I the only idiot who reloads after everything? Like, I kill someone, I immediately reload.
I mean, it depends. Was I supposed to kill him?
Yes. In this case, yes.
If I was supposed to kill them, then no. If I wasn't supposed to kill them, then yeah.
No. When I say reload, I mean like reload the ammo.
Oh, like when I reload save.
Yeah.
I should have specified more. That was on me. Ow, I just died.
Honestly, it depends on where I am when it comes to combat. Sometimes I'll reload the ammo clip afterwards. A lot of times I end up having to do it in the middle because I can aim well in real life, but not in a video game.
Usually, like, I kill someone, I reload, and then I just go to the next.
That's fair.
I don't know why I just do that.
Good habit to have. Never have to worry about running out of ammo.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Low pivot.
Incoming.
Hi-ya! Also, I was last week years old when I found out that the way to heal your party members is to heal yourself.
Yeah.
For a long time, I couldn't figure out, how do you heal my friends? But, oh! They heal me and then they heal. Okay.
I did not know that at all, actually.
It's
Makes you feel any
in the
better.
description.
That requires reading.
You love reading.
Sometimes. Lore-heavy video games like that and Fallout, not usually. Or Skyrim, for that matter. Ain't nobody got time to read books
Okay,
in
to be
Skyrim.
fair, it just says heals 25% health over 2 seconds. That's just,
Sure we can't.
and if it's in the codex, you funny.
No, it was.
Man, can I help you?
It was a talk in the perks or as your skills or something. I don't know. It's been a week and a half or two since I last booted up the game.
Oh, you played it recently?
Then I got distracted with No Man's Sky.
Which, that's a statement all on its own. Never tested that again.
What, No Man's Sky?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Obviously, when it first came out, like it was shit.
yeah. But considering it's on the Game Pass, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna try.
I mean, why not?
I'm enjoying it.
And that's cool. You're happy with me growing. I am here to talk to your boss. Please don't shoot me. I said don't shoot me, you dumbass.
I don't think they listened very well.
Really? Oh. Oh, yep, that checks out.
Wow.
All I'm saying is, bitch lied to me.
Well, what would they do that for?
Because she didn't think I'd help if she knew the truth. Now that I know the truth, someone's gonna die. I'm just baffled that I have to have 150 persuasion to get the perfect ending to this situation.
Well, you know.
Now, who puts that much in their persuasion? Come on. Who wants to sweet talk their way through a game?
I am, now that I know I need that much.
I could take everything out of melee. Because I never use melee in this.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Here's a right cozy spot.
Everyone all right?
Here's a right cozy spot for a desk.
Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop.
Nailed it.
Woo!
Good job, Dotto. Yeah, dang it. There he is.
Look here. Stop that.
I love how Parvati mainly uses her melee weapon and just goes in to swinging. Like, she ain't taking no shit from nobody.
Sometimes you just want to beat the brakes off a bitch.
But, yeah, you're right.
Hello, Rufus. Can I help you?
Reload, please. Thank you. There you go. You ain't got enough. Miss Man, where'd you go?
Over there? Over
Parvati,
there and up there.
we're good, honey. Oh, we're going further down. I love that.
I remembered the fountain. It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
Oh. Go get some water, Bo.
Oh, drink, you bitch.
Whoa. Look at the size of this thing. Like some kind of slumbering beast.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff out there.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything
Wait,
in my power.
did I not? Was I not supposed to go here?
Here you stand before me.
I thought I came here to
offensively
meet with you.
Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. I'm done.
Well, I tried.
Cooperation.
Looks like we're starting. Nope. I made the wrong choice, guys.
All that remains is action.
This is fine.
Wait,
Kill me,
did I?
or let me destroy this place. If you believe this will be that simple, you haven't been paying attention.
I fucked
I
up.
can no more walk away than I can.
How badly did you fuck up?
I went to destroy the thing, but apparently
I
I'm
will
helping.
die before I let
person
my empty-headed daughter resurrect Adrena time. Do you understand?
Thought
There
you
is
were
no
doing
working
good, but you
with
did bad.
spacers.
Yeah.
Jackson. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies, or seize your housing and turn you out onto the street. And if you've really irritated them, they simply kill you. Sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're just about the only person in this
I
colony
mean,
who believes
listen, fuck the
that's
board,
possible.
okay? Board's going on.
Besides that madman Wells, judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the tail end of the sanity bell curve. He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything and use anyone to see their ends met.
Their ends don't even make sense either. The hell's the point in hoarding bits in a doomed colony? What are they gonna do? Plate their coffins in gold?
She has no intention of curing the Marauders. She's only going to make
Oh,
more
looks like
of them.
that's my lights going through.
Adrenatime is addictive. It's poison. The only way they can perfect it is by making it more irresistible.
I thought we were negotiating, Captain.
I'm trying.
I don't know about you, but I ain't ever been moved to help someone who
Sorry.
threatens me.
I just made Parvati mad.
The only way you're touching this reactor is over.
No,
my
Parvati.
dead.
I didn't
Sorry.
mean to.
And I am not afraid to die, Captain. Very well. I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce. I think I'm due that much at least. Uncertainties still gnawing at you, Captain? I'm afraid I was not entirely in my right mind at the time. After Spacer's Choice released the unstable version of Adrenatime and we began to see its effect on the public, my hand was forced. They weren't going to stop, so neither would I. Perhaps it's more accurate to say that was the only time I ever truly saw things clearly.
Also, how does the game sound, by the way?
They did. I don't
2
dispute
seconds. Currently
But
working
I
on
weighed
earrings.
that hurt against the greater injury of Adrenatime and decided my actions were acceptable. And I did warn Jasper. He'd come to regret testing on primals.
I don't know what it is about giant monsters that makes folks think they ought to try and cage them up. But you'd think they'd have learned by now. Nature's bigger than you.
Sounds
and I,
good. Bet.
but she's got a hell of a lot more teeth.
Jasper always did believe that the natural world was humanity's to control. But then, he never bore the consequences of that belief either.
Also, Turf, I want to show you. I want to show you the new sound. If you're still here.
Would that be considered piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing damage?
It doesn't matter, you have not taken your turn to rage
Oh,
yet.
fucking shit.
Ever have to fix the things I've done.
It's a random sound. I just like Travis in
Until
that.
you came around, I still had hope I might crack it. That I could develop a cure for Marauders and save Halcyon from the brink. It was wishful thinking. Pure indulgence. There is no and only ruin awaits Halcyon.
I used to think the same. It took the bottom of a bottle and a few too many near-death experiences to realize what an idiot I was being. You're smarter than this. There's always hope.
I did not come here to.
Admirable, Captain. Truly. But you're holding the wrong front. Adrenatime is not your battlefield. If you want to save Halcyon from itself, you do it from a boardroom, with a pen or a gun.
Or we do both. Best way to clear a mana swarm tunnel is to set fire to both ends at once.
Who would that be? No one knows the Adrenatime formula better than I do. Even Jasper's brilliant mind couldn't crack it. And now he's gone off to find solace in a new drug.
I mean, that Wells guy beat his head against the brick wall of one single problem for decades on end. He's a bit off, but he did solve it.
You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed. And still...
I don't want to revive it. I went to the wrong place.
You know that's not true, and still you say it.
I didn't mean to come here. That's the whole thing. I fucked up.
Or a cynical opportunist.
Wow.
There is not a solution to every problem.
I don't want to fight you.
And you can't just
And I don't
will
want to
one
start over the
appear
fucking
from
run this
thin air.
bad. Guess I'm making some drugs.
Things
Just call me
cannot
Walter
be
White.
fixed, Captain. Adrenatime, this colony, me. Find
Haven't seen a
people
single episode of
who
that movie.
can. I doubt you'll find it.
Neither have
anywhere
I.
else. But enough. You didn't
I don't
come
want
here
to kill
to
you.
elect. Let's get this charade over with.
I'm trying to do this.
Don't.
I have. If I'm killing her, I'm doing it in style.
Wait, who? Well, that's certainly one way to do it. Who did you just yeet? Also, I'm a little disappointed that you didn't take that moment to yell, "This is Sparta."
That was funny. Also, you're right. That was so funny.
Who did you just sacrifice to the elder gods?
I don't know.
So not one of the companions. Cool, got it.
No, the companions are fine.
What do you think? I think Grandma would approve. I think AJ is definitely going to.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just... Can't help wondering if we're doing the right thing. For us, the Ambroses, or even Halcyon.
Maybe there's some way we can get them to work together and fix this. Honey, Mommy Dearest has been yeeted into the
void,
no good
into the reactor. She ain't coming back.
Not after what we've seen here.
We
Even
can
with
try,
Miss Minute
hon,
at the
but I
helm,
don't think it's gonna
how
work.
can we be sure Spacer's choice doesn't do Adrena time? Dr. Ambrose means to make... I know, but she... I think Felix has been right all along. The board's never had our folks in Edgewater. It's... I know...
You know. Hold on.
Probably not, but go on.
I could probably stop here and then go back to the other place and kill the bitch from. Yep, I chose one. Tell you what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna fix our mistakes.
Nope.
No.
Instead of pushing this button, I've already killed the mom. I'm gonna go back and kill the daughter.
Alright.
I already didn't mean to come here because I meant to destroy the plant because this thing needed to be eradicated. Now I've had to kill the mom to fix it. I was like, oops. So now I'm gonna go back and kill the daughter and destroy the thing.
When you accidentally stumble into a murder plot.
The good ending is to get them to work together. This is the worst ending. Just kill them both. And just leave this high and dry. Sounds like a genius plan. I'm here for this.
As long as we don't make Parvati mad.
I already did that.
As long as you don't make her leave.
Yeah, we don't want that. He's already said this drug needs to be terminated, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what I intended to do. I thought this said meet up with Olivia. Okay, cool. And then we'll just go together to destroy this stuff. That's what we're doing, right? Cool. Oh, I'm here to fix... Oh, that's not what I want.
I'm sorry, this is not the type of cooking I do.
I cook tacos. I don't cook drugs. Ain't the kind of drugs I cook.
Don't cook any kind of drugs.
Depends on how addicted you are to at home cooking.
While tasty and arguably good for you, at least your soul, still not addictive.
You say that.
I do say that. I was technically a drug dealer for 10 years because I worked at coffee.
Take off butter. This can only go well. I just want to preface that this can only go well.
I feel like this is some famous last words. Put in the chat how you think this is gonna end, folks.
What's the worst that could happen?
All right, Dakota. I about had it with your ass.
Dakota, yes.
Dakota, fuck no.
Meteor launcher. No.
Sorry, what?
No.
I can launch meteors.
No.
Just the excitement in his voice.
The amount of wonder.
Yep. We can make big explosions?
We can make the biggest one?
Well, yes, but actually no.
Going to destroy the base, and yes.
I'm gonna be destroying more than the base. Y'all's luck.
What do you mean non-combat? Oh, no.
To shreds, you say?
Good. It's only gotta be.
Yay. And then there were a pair.
Oh, Cody, were you in here when she mentioned how next Saturday, in 2 weeks, it has to be on the at 4 o'clock?
Showing?
Yeah.
Yeah, therapy or whatever.
Ah.
There's a reason, and it's fine. There's no worries.
I just wanted to make sure you were here when that made sure you heard it.
We're checking that there was effective communication.
Nothing good ever come out of a place.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Nothing good.
Also, when it comes to like movies and plans like that, which do you prefer? Dinner and then movie, or movie and then dinner?
Depends on how late in the day it is and how soon I have eaten before.
This bitch just uppercut me right in the face. I always prefer movie and then eating. Because if you're planning to go to the theater after a restaurant, then that means there's a potential of feeling a sense of rushing. Whereas if you eat after the movie, you can take your time. God, these bitches punch hard. God damn. God, I'm over here fighting Hulk or some shit. Yo, speaking of, we got the trailer for that tomorrow. I love how no one's gonna understand the reference that it's made.
I was responding to a lamenting, redacted year-old.
That's not
So I didn't even hear the reference. So you were right, I didn't get the reference. What was the trailer we're getting?
Again, the trailer for Captain America New World Order tomorrow. And
Why wouldn't we?
the joke I made was, am I fighting the Hulk? Speaking of, we're getting the trailer for that tomorrow. And people are gonna be. Of course, now I had to explain it.
And now there will be no confusion.
Harrison Ford is replacing William Hurt as Thaddeus Ross, who becomes Red Hulk.
Oh.
All I know is I hope Dakota gets to go see Deadpool next week, too.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, good on him for avoiding all the trailers and shit.
Oh, wow.
Plot twist, he's seen every single one of them. I will
That would
say,
be funny.
yeah, I will say everything I've seen has said that the trailers, we've only seen the first 30 minutes. So everything else is gonna be nuts, and I'm ready for it.
This is fine.
Mm. The Outer Worlds in space! What's up, Elbow Drop? Welcome on in. Good to see you.
Hi, friend.
I almost said Happy Thursday, but that's done with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon. Price! That's still the randomest delivery, but it's still also one of the best. I forget what game that is. I think it's like a Command and Conquer. I put everything in Persuasion. Not that it's gonna matter. Ren, welcome on in. Thank you for the alert.
You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time
Well,
without you, and
your mom's not a problem because she's.
You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of
I killed her
progress.
mom.
Oh. You're talking to someone in chat.
No, I was talking about. I'm reacting to the.
She slithered her way into your confidence. Well, I am thoroughly unimpressed. Maybe I am, and maybe I'm not. Why not let the results...
Maybe I am hard to tell.
You just had to get involved.
Person is
People
Joe
want
gonna
to
be in the
buy
morning
clean
or
drugs, and I want to sell them.
I'm gonna be.
Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers. Adrena Time has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
Okay, you're talking about human testing. You're automatically on my shit list.
How could you live with having all that weight on your conscience?
Do human trials make you squeamish? Is that why you're so invested in our family squabble? Captain, I'm disappointed. The trials...
Now she's talking like a bad guy.
And if they
Now I have no qualms with unaliving this bitch.
This is fine? Probably not.
Well, shit.
Well, I accidentally already killed her mom, so.
I'm about to become my mother. That's the last thing I thought I wanted.
Can't do anything about that now.
Here I am.
This is true.
You know what? I think I hate being an heiress. All I got out of the deal was Mother's unfinished business. I didn't even get to have any fun. I have some soul searching ahead of me, Captain. You can do what you came for. I won't stand in your way.
Wait.
As far as I'm concerned, the project is over.
What?
For good this time.
Did she just stay down?
Aren't I the lucky one?
So I don't get to kill her?
Yay? You sound so disappointed?
Hold up. She's standing right in front of me.
That's funny, they're usually right behind you.
And hey, I didn't upset Parvati. That's all that matters.
Yay. Honestly, yes.
That's all that matters. Parvati's not mad at me. Might have fucked up in doing that.
What for cuz you do that for?
You want that there? Yeah. You know, I forgot how good of a simple snack that Snap Crackers can be.
They really are underappreciated sometimes.
Okay, so kill the bitch and end up having to fight off all these robots. Hold on, let me look at something. Is there a way to hack the terminal? Oh! Alright. Can't do that. Take something down here. Quick. Not like a computer. But I can make it to where I can deactivate the robot. Not looking like that's an option. Nope, no, go there yet. Alright. Save. Oh, we're fighting at a level up.
Woo!
There she did.
Oh.
What the hell is that? Oh, thing on her. Heal, my darlings. Sell up to my left. There you go. Nope, 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 nope. Ow, fuck.
Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop.
Beep, boop, buddy, pop, boop.
Sure.
Huzzah. We can leave and not have to worry about fighting them.
Yay?
Now I'll probably be hunted by all these robots. I am out for revenge. You killed my mistress. Which case, oops.
Oops.
Listen, I was lied to this whole DLC. You can't expect me to just sit there and be like, oh, it's fine.
Bring you any drink in its current state.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's go make bases. And now it's time to steamroll through the rest of the
We're now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Woo.
get this game done.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
So I have to take Ellie with me.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take someone and out of my party and use someone in place of Ellie.
reconnect is a strong word.
Question is, do I leave
And,
Yoka or
I was thinking you'd come too.
Parvati?
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough
That's
edges
a
a bit.
tough one.
If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
He's giggling. I'm concerned.
Oh, and help yourself
Yes,
to the
we
good
should be.
snacks and put your feet on the coffee table.
She wants to meet her. She wants us to meet up with her parents, but she's
That's the
basically
idea.
she wants me on my worst behavior, and I'm just like, yeah. Alright, I'm not taking Parvati just off of that. Then I need to get her better armor.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just...
I thought you'd be taller. Bitch, I'm 6'1".
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted
What in
man
the?
that
Aren't
Ward
you a
has
little
eyes
short for a
everywhere in Byzantium.
stormtrooper?
Yeah, that's my code name for... You know.
Huh?
Our
Oh, the
mutual
uniform.
friend. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you.
I haven't watched those movies in the
Spends most of
hottest
his time
minute.
in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Like Star Wars Day, I watched the prequels and that was it.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
Is it time to watch Star Wars again?
Count me
It's always a good time to watch Star Wars.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there.
True.
You know, swipe a key while...
That being said, I still haven't seen the last 2 episodes of The Acolyte.
Just remember,
Need to
you
watch
do
those.
hear it from me.
What I really need to watch is I really need to watch Lord of the Rings again. I haven't watched those in a while too. Specifically,
Haven't watched what?
extended cut. Lord of the Rings.
Ah. Always a good time for Lord of the Rings.
I'm looking for someone to share internet with. What's Twister name?
Susu, are you fucking lost?
Asking your cat if she is lost.
No, you're not going outside, madam.
But I want to go outside.
That's too bad.
Why are you being a bitch?
No. You're not calling me out.
I shipped with a Merc.
And I'm not sorry about it.
Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't. There's my parents' place. Smell that?
Did I say what Gamescom was? Gamescom is the weekend of my birthday. Marvelous.
Zwa?
I'll be out of town for one of those days. I say ow.
Is that you?
This is fine.
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. and I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Okay.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch.
Okay, Ellie,
wear
what are
our
you doing?
outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hooking up?
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
I don't know what's happening right now. I feel like there's an
But you
angle
must
on it.
understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you
Yeah,
again.
here we Ellie, I'm getting mixed signals here, sweet.
Something was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance
Oh, you
Payouts
bitches.
have been rather substantial.
Usually.
You what?
They thought their daughter was dead, so they cashed in on her life insurance policy.
Oh, you're meeting her parents. Okay. Yeah, Ellie's parents are assholes.
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Now I have no
Now that
regrets
we're
by
here,
being
I
a
guess
dick
you'll
to them.
be the fact that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that
This is fine, you shouldn't.
For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many...
Oh my god, we can't announce your dead. We'd lose all our stuff and the neighbors would notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance.
Oh my
somehow.
god, dude, fuck these
You couldn't
guys.
very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could you?
What would the neighbors think?
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
Oh my god.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story.
What the
We've
hell?
been talking about it for weeks.
Dude, can I just gun these people down?
I
Not until I get
don't
some
remember.
answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or
Their story is she was designing high heels,
gonna do now that
tripped
we're
and
here?
broke her neck, and that's how she
Yes,
died? Really?
About that. We were just about to ask you to leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid
We're
further
trying to avoid.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two.
We're trying to
stomping about.
avoid embarrassment,
That's it.
darling.
You just want us to
Well, that's
disappear
too
now?
bad.
Marilyn, please.
And they're begging. They're begging us to be quiet and don't make a scene.
Eh.
Let's just
Oh,
get
bitch,
out
I'ma
of here,
make a
Captain.
scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea the scene I'm about to make.
Get her, Jade, get her.
What in the void did you do?
Uh-oh.
I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and... That wasn't a. You're on your own now.
Okay, that was a mistake. She did not like that. She didn't-
Mistake.
Oh, she hated that. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Let's talk outside.
I killed her parents and she just went off and she left. I was like, we're not doing that.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and
Don't
Sanjar
do
in
the
the
thing.
same room.
Don't do the thing.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently.
Just
They'd both be sitting there watching one of their
fuck parents
vapid
like that,
overweight
dude.
dramas, and then we'd walk
Fucking
in.
seriously.
Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a grape one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene.
It just doesn't feel right
Then
leaving
Mother
them
would do the old, you had us
alive
really
there.
sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have
Parents?
her fist in
Yeah.
front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. Hey, the last thing I want to do is sit around thinking about all this.
I want to go in there and kill him. We can do that.
I
Sure.
wanna...
Go in there and kill him.
Wait a second.
What if I could get that money? Yo.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for
Oh,
Rogue
she's
and
talking
Zora
about trying to
and badly
take back all their
dishonest,
money.
That's fine by me.
I
My
mean,
policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance.
I wouldn't blame her.
No.
I have an office in Byzantium.
Back from Din Din, what did I miss?
Maybe
A lot of me fucking up.
to help me
It's
set up
fine.
a dummy beneficiary account.
I,
That doesn't work. I'm
as
sure we
you
can
say,
find one of the permanents and do it ourselves.
a couple of times.
We done diddly did a fucky wucky.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Damn it. Yeah,
Sawbones? Figured you ought to.
some of it was funny.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne.
So there's that.
Different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have
Some of it was, how you say, hashtag damn it, Nate.
Most of them.
And then it was a lot of saving, acting, and then reloading.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
We're going for that.
If I spit,
There, over there, and up there.
mechanical down there. You'll get in trouble.
Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Then Fluffy, don't jump.
This is fine, I think. No,
I
we're
s-
not going outside.
I saw where the marker was, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm just gonna jump down." That would have been my death,
Don't do the death thing.
but it would have been funny. Not all full, but we're plenty, huh?
You're not going meow.
I want to go back meow.
You don't get to go back out. No.
I was gonna do story, but this is... I'm invested in this storyline.
This is fine, I think.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Bad again. Sad thing is, no provider would be like, I don't know if we should do this, Captain. This feels wrong. That's why you're not coming with me, honey.
This feels wrong. You're absolutely right, which is why you stay here.
That way you're not watching it and your hands are clean of all this. Now let's go get our hands dirty. Huzzah. Ciao.
Let's look at our hands dirty.
Mm-hmm.
You grew up in
Wait, where the fuck are we going?
Right? Don't rub it in. Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the house.
Right. Wait, the bank and stuff's out here?
What was it like being one of them top runners?
Okay.
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top
I mean, that's cool, I guess. Wait, Frontier's doing it just chatting. What are they talking about? They're just doing a podcast. Or just chatting. I don't know.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Drinking, gambling, and organized crime.
By the way, so when I was talking about earlier about the Gamescom stuff, Gamescom is essentially the next big gaming conference where there should absolutely be a lot of new announcements and releases.
Offices of the Greater Halcyon
Woo.
Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance.
I'm looking forward to it, but I'll be out of town for one of those days.
Coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from
Yes, that's
negligence,
fine.
criminal activity, or dullness
Also, I
of
just saw
mind.
what time it is.
No.
Aw. Do you gotta? I mean, I know you gotta, but do you gotta?
I kind of got distracted because I accidentally got a freighter.
Accidentally got a free. Oh, you're playing
No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering it's almost $14 million worth. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, you got that?
For free.
How?
Nice.
I saved it
Huh.
from pirates.
Okay.
Captain asked me to come on board, and he's like, "Here you go." I was like, "Okay."
Now, is it strictly just like a survival game? Like
You don't have to eat or drink or sleep or anything. No, it's mostly just exploration, and crafting.
I might check it out. But
And considering it's on the Game Pass, it's
Yeah.
worth the checkout.
yeah. Is it time for you for sleep?
Unfortunate.
Me.
We'll be back here tomorrow for some more hangage.
Yep.
Always.
And then Friday. But have a good night, buddy.
Night, y'all.
Night night.
Forget to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. What?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Oh!
It's
Being a
like they
dumbass,
say,
got it.
There's no cure for that.
Hit me.
So, what kind of insurance package can I
Or
get
as
you?
Game Lid Laces
We're
would say,
running a special on
stupid!
dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
I just want the sound clip of him saying stupid like that.
Yep.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Sweet.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
That claim was out airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. Wait, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Hold on.
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had
They had
plenty
plenty
of
of
awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness.
She doesn't like me asking the questions.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change the
She's
policies
standing
like that,
right
people would do it
beside
all the
me.
time. Imagine the paperwork.
So, Miss Fayhill is not.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant.
She was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you. I will shoot you in the face, bitch.
Said to me in a long while.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you.
Of course she is. The paper. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal.
You'd access. Hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room, and you'd
theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice.
theoretically.
But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Don't mind me.
I never want to hear you give me shit about saying Growlithe again.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how Very well. I'll need the name of the new.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Can we please go talk to your mom and dad and tell them, by the way, you're not getting money anymore?
Please not be dead.
Yes.
I'm just glad my folks
Please tell me that's part of the mission.
Story they made up. Maybe
It's been so long, dude. I don't remember. But in fact, yes, we can tell them that. Whether or not we actually can, I don't know.
The funny thing about getting what you want.
Theoretically,
is then you gotta
yes.
figure out
The funny
what
thing about getting what you want is that you gotta figure out what you
Never
gotta
been
do
much
with
of a
it.
planner. Makes my eyeballs itch. If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Hey, I pretty much broke even here.
Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy.
Okay, fine, I won't get all mushy.
Still,
Hard-ass.
maybe you've got a point.
But mushy.
Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one
I
day
forgot you said
can
that
watch
Ellie
yours.
was the more
So,
aggressive type.
You just keep the money.
She is,
One
but
of
this
us
is
has to
fine.
look out for your interests.
Like I need to keep her around more often.
It's nothing personal.
Said a
it's just the
bravado little
closest thing
miss.
I've got to a code. Anyway.
First of all, rude.
enough
Second of all,
touchy-feelies, huh?
I was
Ellie is a
drinking.
little bit more morally gray.
I was drinking when they said it because I was gonna say who we love.
Better. Road.
Alright. Go home. At home, I mean, let's go do the story.
Woo!
I feel like I've done all the side missions except for, what's his face? The priest guy?
Yeah, I kind of just left him on the ship.
Fuck him. Ain't nobody got time for his bullshit. Honestly, I really love the simplicity of this travel system, like this space travel system.
Yeah, honestly.
Do I keep Ellie or do I take Parvati instead? Oh, I already made the decision. Parvati's coming with me. Nope, Ellie is not Parvati. I'll keep Parvati on the ship, and the illusion is that she is talking to her lady. I'm just picturing the vicar sitting there being like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this or what?"
No. In fact, we are not.
That's right.
Nothing.
Hey!
I bought up Minister Clark's personal detail. I don't want
I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep
me in
5
the face.
feet back at all times.
Probably not.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Oh, it does make it better.
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high.
Careful, if you approach it, it will scream at you.
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
What do I do?
Hmm?
Have you tried our new car? Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar.
Yeah.
My automechanical assistant does all the work.
I don't like you, dude.
Then you'll.
Please allow me to.
Whom's we fighting?
Dudes are. Like, I'll have a drink. All right. Talk to the robot. Aren't you the bartender? Yes, but I would never sing so low as to be a grubby bartender. Like, yet here you are.
Oh, so you're a dick. Got it.
Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that?
We should be friends.
Wow, listen to me. I'm so.
Don't wanna?
I should probably slow down before I'm face down on
Did
the
you just say you don't wanna?
Did you just say you should be afraid?
No, this dude's like, we should be friends.
I probably still don't wanna. Have enough friends, thanks.
Back. And I am still.
Hey, you look. That's not it. Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta
You're
stop.
welcome?
I'm seeing at least.
He was over here like, you have Mantisaur
Only two? You gotta wait
energy.
to go.
Have you
Have a
always
Mantisaur
been
energy?
here?
Whoa.
I didn't see you a minute ago.
I don't know what to tell you. Have
I
another.
really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow.
Have
if I
another
don't
what?
stop.
Beverage.
Nonsense. You've got another in you.
Beverage.
Doctor's orders.
Alcoholic
Can't argue with that.
beverage.
Maybe not.
I'm trying to get to Sky Plaster so I can steal his
Very
key.
crunch. Or am I just tasting
Oh.
breakfast? I don't feel so good.
I think I want that. Nonsense. Have one more drink, friend.
That's fine.
I just need to sit down.
Oh, alright.
Piper.
What these pipers do? Oh,
Piper's just going grunt. Woe is her.
yeah.
I ever tell you about this one
Oh,
patient?
full pup. Hi, Shrek.
Yes. Kitty.
What?
Welcome to work.
Was she trying to disguise herself? She on the run or?
Attila sold out. Huzzah.
Ew.
Something.
So
No
should I be
huzzah.
looking down on everyone.
But how many are checked in already?
Making stuff up is work.
Doesn't matter
This
too many.
is real.
I'm gonna find the guns.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Oh, I wanna go there.
I've always loved sculpture.
It's an
Yep, that's where I wanna go. Right there. 4 left to check in.
Hebus.
I want all of them.
I don't like that he's giggling.
Looking for weapons?
Makes me nervous.
You've come to the right
I
place.
found the weapons
Every
store,
Byzantine
aka the
needs high
door.
quality armaments, and you won't find
Oh,
better
dear.
anywhere else.
Let me see what you have for trade. Oh. Alright, what you got, homie? I got shit, dude. Oh, you're disappointing. Shit.
Rude.
Dude didn't have any kind of guns. Like, damn. I'm torturing myself. Dear God, what are you doing?
Stop eating Swiss cheese.
That's not the type of torture. No.
This property is off limits.
How are you
Solicitors,
torturing
lawyers,
yourself?
Uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company
There
policy.
is not telling.
This ultimatum brought to you by Universal
Usually.
Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Fire Emblem on hard mode? Oh. Here I am.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Yeah, you got this.
Typical. Why don't you come back when you're ready to actually make a delivery?
Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. How far back? I had the key.
Fucky wucky.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Really bad. They're not a save. So all that time that I'd spent getting, you know, the key for this dude's house, I can't go in because I'm not, you know, I'm not anything. I'm not, I don't have any affiliations with the guy, so I was like, okay. Well, okay, well, I have this key, so I'm gonna go ahead and...
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a
I thought she said have a preposterous day, and I was gonna...
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
I can't... Oh my god. I actually have to go talk to the dude first. Fudge crackers. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back and forth. I just want to kill everybody.
Gross. Conversing.
You don't have to talk to people? Oh my god.
Don't wanna.
Involves...
It's all paperwork,
Peopling.
kissing, and stuffy parties where everyone eats too much.
Involves peopling. I don't want to do the thing.
Just fine to me.
I don't want to be anywhere near people. Okay, thanks, bye.
Stomachs all night.
This property is...
Yes, tell me the first time. I'm here for
That's
what's his
funny.
face.
The minister isn't expecting...
Here I am.
Sure.
Here. Right after that, the post office. Oh, sorry. In Oklahoma. Just a black drink. Oh no, it's coming for you. Right now. Hi.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. How may I be of assistance? We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister. You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form. Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt
Oh my
for my
Jesus
request
Christ.
of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment. Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on.
You've got a
retiring
backlog,
after
and I'm
the
planning on
project.
retiring
But
in the
I could
next
give my
30 years?
successor a memo on your behalf.
What?
You're kidding me.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box. You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive
You know what?
review
Yeah,
from the
persuasion.
minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment
Ooh,
audit.
persuasion.
Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, comma, Minister. Law speed.
Thank you. Goodbye. Post.
I think we can both agree that magic
Hey, sorry about your folks, Ellen.
I'm just sorry I forgot to search the liquor cabinet before we left.
I know that's a joke, but be careful. I lost someone once. After I buried him, I raided his Rizzo stash for a bit of comfort. And I ain't stopped drinking since.
Hey, who's
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...
Yeah, your helmet's stupid.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Rude.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know that this thing automatically just, as soon as you get into the new area, it's like guns out. But
How did you get in here?
I'm not planning on shooting anything.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may
Oh,
kindly
he said the word fuck
as
off.
the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Okay.
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Can I shoot him?
Can you or should you?
Hold on.
I told you. Now, why don't you run? Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team.
I wanted to be the whole.
If you're not,
and you.
that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here?
A who?
How did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I
It's
get
not.
my
It's
hopes
not
up?
for the reason you think.
Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine.
Why do you have to spell everything
or
out,
a
stupid?
Purveyor of curative goods.
Azawana?
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly.
Hard mode is kicking my ass.
Unless,
It's in the name.
of course, it's Rockwell.
I believe
again.
in you.
Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep
Just
me out of
saying.
the way.
You're not
You
Goku.
are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing.
Oh, someone else who ordered the hookers and the what?
This is important.
Energizing
Whatever it is
ointment.
that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Oh, the hookers at the hotel again?
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters.
Wait, am I
The
actually
best
working
thing is
with
to
this
look
guy?
for
What the
details
fuck?
in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony.
Got a point though,
If you
Ellie.
don't
If you don't help, who will?
us.
Nobody. That's why I'm the
this
main
is starting to
character.
Sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You're saying we're headed for trouble? I'm ready for it.
It usually doesn't turn out so well for the dissidents in the stories, but I like your
So this
verve.
guy's actually...
Now we've got to get into the HHC. That's
On
in the
our side.
Metropolis district,
All right.
along with the other major corporate and government
Whoop.
facilities.
Your fuzzy head.
But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. That's good, because there are sure to be more at headquarters.
Hold on, am I allowed to kill the guards? That's
access
the
cards
big
that
question.
Get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be
That
my
is the big
office
question.
are.
I don't know.
If I'm allowed to kill the guards, no problem. If I can't kill the guards, fuck.
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Without the ability to kill the guards, then what else is there for me to do?
Fuck shit up.
Do that.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages. to dealing with
I hid it where no one can find it. I hid it in the book.
Wait. Rockwell
You
has
even
one
don't.
of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Good. Halcyon is in dire need.
So this
of
guy is
someone
actually a good guy. Okay, I came in here ready to shoot somebody.
Yeah, still think you should.
I mean, this guy's pretty on the nose. He doesn't seem bad, so by the way, guys, I'm now friends with your boss, so...
Oh, high society. You gonna start shitting gold too?
All the way off, bitches.
You must be joking. Our fair
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted.
The most trusted brand in brutality. And it's called Hammersmith?
Have what we want.
I was thinking Hammerhead.
If you
Don't.
seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong
Like
in the
a
Acropolis
Char?
district.
Yeah, And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district. You don't know that.
Hey, were you awarded most persons
Rude.
profiled 6 non-consecutive months in a row? I didn't think so. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours,
What if I
you
shoot
ain't
you
getting
in the
through.
face?
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town? That was yours? Wow. You like that promotion, all right? So you start
I
tomorrow.
love this
huh?
game so much.
You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago. But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, alright. You're good to go.
Oh, I don't need to take the access tunnels. I can just walk straight in.
I never could have handled the desk job.
I'm not sure I have ever, in my entire life, felt more out of place than I do at this moment.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HA.
I wish to explode things. I do too, but I feel like I can't right now.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those.
Starly, it's my burp.
But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with the revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and wait.
How fat for you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience.
That's cute, but
Try
okay.
anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your
Guard was like, you're gonna have to leave your guns here and follow paperwork form. Wait, I'm out of paperwork. Like forms. Well, guess I can't get to get my guns there. I swear, this is a better Fallout game than the Fallout games.
Rude.
Shot in the dark, name a Fallout game better than Outer Worlds.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just said you were rude.
How do I get in there?
How may I be of assistance?
Probably has been. Can I play any of them so I cannot?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akane and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible.
Might have been
for
rude, but
adjutant's
it's also
station,
correct.
which is more of a hobby.
I said I didn't say you were wrong. I just said you were rude.
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment.
Just goes to show.
What's up?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address
I want to shoot you in the face.
issue
Just
facing us.
principle.
As you all know, our colony has been successful.
Doesn't mean you need to say it. I'll say what I want.
Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our
To
food
some
supply
extent.
will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term.
I don't want to step on.
Will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition.
Speaking of, there's a guy on TikTok that I've been exchanging comments with.
If someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon,
Huzzah.
I need to send you the video, actually. I think you'd find it hilarious.
Oh dear.
He's a horror film critic of sorts, and there's this quote-unquote beef between him and another guy. Because the first guy gave gave Jason Goes to Hell 1.5 stars, and the other guy who was calling him out was like, as someone who enjoys Halloween Ends, I find Jason Goes to Hell to be a fantastic movie, and the guy was just kind of ripping it through. And I commented on it. Listen, I'm all for respecting opinions, but as someone who generally likes Halloween Ends, question mark? Listen, respectfully, ... What the what? He was like, right, that's what I'm saying.
in the not too distant future, when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again, working for the good of
I need to send that to Dakota too. I just want to see his reaction to. I enjoyed Halloween Ends.
serving just as it always has. So, Obey your supervisors.
Listen, you
take your
respect opinions around here,
follow
but
your corporate mandated grooming rituals, and rest
don't
assured
tell me
with
what I
the
tell
board on
you
your
guys.
side, there is nothing to worry about.
I haven't seen it. But because you don't like it, I probably will. 'Cause
Okay.
that's just how we fucking go.
Okay. Is up.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is
Oh,
currently.
I am so sorry. I got confused. I was looking for the bathroom.
I think you
What?
done went the wrong way there,
Oh,
friend.
dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching the
Hey, look,
costume
someone's over there
of
about to touch your desk. Don't mind me.
Someone's over there about to touch your desk. Are you fighting Lev?
No, it's the secretary person. Oh my god, I can't stand the idea of someone touching my custom letterheads. Okay.
You sure it's not Lev? Because it's sounding very Lev.
Because, yeah. Right. Hello, don't mind me. Goodbye. Have an unpleasant day. Man, speaking of that, so one of the ladies earlier in here, have a prosperous day. But I read have a what's the other word? I thought it was.
Did you read prostate?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I can't even remember the word anymore. It was
proactive.
It was a negative. It was another P word with like a negative connotation of sort, but I can't remember what the word was.
Productive.
That might have been it.
That would be a negative word.
Okay, so. Down below, got it.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from Dallas.
That scientist?
Preposterous, that's the word.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Thank you, Shrix.
We know who has the brain cell today.
Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to go back to the ship?
Possibly.
I don't want to. Who came out that way? Here. God damn it. To be fair, Shrix, you're the one who needs it because you're working right now.
This is true.
I mean, I personally need it because, you know.
Do you though?
I did not want. What button do I push? For the hold on, what button? Hold on, I'm having a case of the stupid. How do I do things? I have these. Huh.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters. So
I don't need it for my
disregard
because
all
a
you
job. I don't know what to tell you. You're at work.
I'm having to be productive.
That thing.
Smart.
You never know what's gonna happen. That was worse. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this is the mission where things can probably go south quick. I'm gonna do this without killing everybody.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting
Oh, I have this card.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
It's okay, I'm a doctor.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Oh, you're an asshole.
What are you talking about? There's no such thing. What? There's no way. I'm supposed to know about all clearances. I mean, I've gotta be, right? Whoa, there's no need for that. Go on through, and let's pretend.
Katie, I did a thing.
Wait, you did a what?
I did a thing.
Kind of thing that you did.
I did that.
What?
I did that.
Oh. Oh! Nice.
Those are the pendants Kiva got me.
I'll keep it down.
Hey, come at me.
What happened to it? It's not time for bed yet.
They didn't like it.
That's fair. Sleep, sweet.
I don't know where I'm going.
Follow the yellow brick road.
There's no brick road to follow.
Oh, you're fucked then. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, did I really just file that stuff? I did not mean to do that. Whoops, my bad. I hit the wrong button.
What'd you do?
I bought things when I should have sold them. Listen, I'm not bright, okay?
I believe in you.
Look at that. That is proven to be accurate. Where?
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
What I'd give for a surplus of
I don't
food to
remember
complain
how I know it.
Complaining is a competitive
Or
sport
why.
in Byzantium.
But I have the theme song for the Peacemaker show stuck in my head.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now.
Oh, this is how it did. Okay,
Laura's out
wonderful.
right now, but
Yeah, that's weird.
that way everyone can see you.
Well,
chill
at least
out.
it'll be fixed by the time you get home.
This is going to be so good.
Just in time for your weekend. Huzzah.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I've already gotten in the lab, though. Why are we doing this?
Because fuck you, that's why?
Think you could let my friend through just this once?
Probably anyway.
After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Okay, but where's the downstairs?
It's downstairs. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for the downstairs. I think I found the downstairs.
Nice.
Yay, downstairs. Downstairs. I have the downstairs, please. Doing damage.
I'm not sure, folks, but I think he's looking for the downstairs.
Found the downstairs. Found the stairs now.
Will, proud of you.
Kitty.
Knew you could do.
Kitty. Kitty in chat. What the?
Male or female? I'm surprised it doesn't differentiate. Dooby.
That's a cow.
Moo? Question mark? Boobadoo, boobadoo.
Okay, so am I allowed to kill things down here?
My general rule of thumb is that if it attacks me first, I'm shooting it back.
Yeah, but I feel like I have to be sneaky down here.
Good possibility. I can't tell you. I am not the stealthy one. That would be Kitty. Shenanigans.
Yeah, I caught the cat.
You caught Tricks? Did he consent? That thing. If it's a restricted area, you gotta be stealthy.
Well, you see where I'm at. There's no way to be stealthy here. I have to. Yeah, boom.
For which faction? Or is it just one of those yes?
You just while I'm in combat? Well, shit. Well, I'm not in combat anymore, so. This is way. Ellie? Ellie? Yes, ma'am?
Ayo, Miss Girl?
You know what? I'll reload. I'll reload. I'll be good.
I will wait. I will wait for Doom.
I can take a hint.
What?
Here they come!
Oh, that's pretty cool. I need to give you a better weapon. I haven't changed your weapons at all since I got you.
Sure.
To be fair, I only use front body.
That's fair, but sir.
I know. I'll get her a better weapon. Honestly, Ellie's holding her own pretty well. She's the one going in killing all the guards.
She is tenacious. We give her that. This is why we love her.
Also, the board reputation decrease. I don't give a fuck about the board.
Oh wait, is this the final mission?
No. This is where I had this. But I'm not in combat. Thank you. Oh wait, I should have read that first. Great, got what I needed. Now we can leave.
Okay, thanks, bye!
Bye!
Just pull Krillin and fly away screaming.
Your reputation with the board is now abysmal. I don't give a fuck about the board.
Man, fuck the board.
The whole point of this game is to take down the board.
Yeah. That's one of the ways that you can play it. I think another way is you can just be like a kiss ass, but who the fuck wants to do that?
Not me, says I. Oh my god, I heard there was some kind of gunfight downstairs. I don't know what to tell you.
Call the fire brigade.
Give a flying fuck.
Please, murder.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant
Sophia Akande, who that?
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
And who are you?
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You've had quite a career. You mean stumbling around through the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Sound like you approve.
Not always.
Tricks, no.
For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a storm.
No dying is allowed.
Leaving a trail of paperwork in your way.
Say no dying, Ned?
Yes, I
Boyd
did.
doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm sure as fans of Supernatural, you've heard the cover of Oh Death. Well, now let me bring to you No Death.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
Do you feel like dying because you're bored, or are you getting sick? Because that is no good.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges
I
against
think this is where you can just abruptly end the game here.
sedition. I could go on. Wells
Are you
is a
getting all the people
dangerous
out of the Hope?
His plan
No, the one woman's like, I want you to turn over the Phineas guy over to us. And I think if you do that, game's over.
You're in contact with Wells.
I feel like every time you
want
go
you to
to a
send
new
us a tracing
location, you have a
signal from his
chance to turn over
communication terminal.
Phineas.
Yeah, but no.
Lucky, I won't do what you tell me.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Miss
I'm sending you my
Suckass.
access code. Contact me from Wells's.
You're with the
When
board.
you're done, come speak to me. in the office.
Fuck the board.
Conde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Either way, I have to go back here. I also think this is where last time I completely screwed myself out of the ending because I was quote-unquote underlit. Honestly, I'm taking Ellie with me.
Because you're a quote unquote what?
No, I said. I think the last time I did this game, this is where I had to quit. Outer Worlds should have been the model Bethesda followed for Starfield, or whatever it's called. Yeah, you're right. But to be fair, this is mainly Obsidian that made this.
I will say that's why they have such similar feels to it, but I'm also not mad at it.
I'm still curious about Starfield, but I need a Series X to play it. This is still could have taken. You right. Good.
I definitely still want to get it.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with
Wait, what'd you say about it?
Who? Me or Kitty?
You.
I said I definitely still want to get it.
I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Nate,
Oh, okay. Yes.
can I post a link to a thing for Hermit in Discord?
Wait, a link for Hermit on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His 4 years also coming up, and someone made a kudo board.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us.
What did you eat?
Save himself?
Oh no.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there.
Also, why did you ask? You could have just posted it.
And now they want to solve it by
It's your Discord?
And?
not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
I don't want to be rude.
It's us.
But still.
I mean, if the thought is appreciated, do not assume otherwise.
We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Let me say this. You have full authority to post whatever link you want. You have my blessing. Go for it.
That's grotesque. That's
This is okay?
exactly what I expect out of the board.
Also wanted to do that tomorrow at some point. 2 small cartons of milk and 2 small cups of yogurt. Oh, you poor bastard.
Kitty, why? Now we know why you feel like death.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Didn't I already tell you that?
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made
Listen.
If the board has their way, we're all going
The only thing I can
can't
think
hear
of
you.
is just take out the board. Send me in. I'll obliterate them. I got this.
toss them out into space just to make
Put him up. Put him up.
I'll make them all suffer.
No, it wasn't. We have. Well, let's see.
Hey, look, a Wingle. Nobody cares.
We have your ship and we have you. Let us account for something. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers,
Someone might.
artists, the brightest
It's not a bad
minds
Pokemon.
Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted.
That's not a good Pokemon.
The board's going to dispose of them all.
Isn't it one of the earlier flying water types?
Yep. Gen 3.
They're likely on their way to the Hope as
Well, I mean, that's got something going for it.
those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius. We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space.
Have a shiny one in my Omega Ruby.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan.
I love how I'm over here talking smart and I'm just like, what? And I'm dropping all this like science and medical shit. The player's like,
I've got a health
The
issue
fuck do I
regarding
know
personal
this?
safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan
hey,
is
got the water burp.
Isn't it wonderful?
Hey, Burb.
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the
Alright, so
head
the Hope again.
Your navigational computer, Ada, should be
I
able
don't
to
see
access
me
the
like
Hope
it. I don't know.
Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the
I don't even know what I just say.
I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise.
I do hope that Outer Worlds 2 comes to PS5. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be upset.
You absolutely
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That
Wait, how do I do that?
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of
Oh
time
no,
to
what
prepare
gift did you add?
Can we talk?
Terminal. Is it terminal? Oh, that terminal. Told you it was perfect. You are correct.
Perfect.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Alright, so guess we're going to bring something here. Love that.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
No.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship
What do you
to my
mean,
personal
no?
landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call.
Jan
Rather rudely,
totally didn't work this entire time. Man,
considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Smack.
Oh. How long was I gone? 2 hours? Because that's why you're burnt out.
I need you to reroute power from our ship to the
Please
host
don't burn out.
auxiliary generator.
That thing.
You have to connect me to the host comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
We'll have to connect systems. Okay. That.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
I submitted 3 cases in 2 hours, not bad. I mean, all the above.
Have you considered not burning yourself out?
That's to both of you, by the way.
Turn tricks? Oh, I know.
Been 11 cases submitted in 3 days. Normally it's 10 in a week. You should not work anymore.
Stop it.
I need you to relax. And please don't burn yourself out. I would appreciate it.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point.
I submitted my problems case.
Stupid as to fly to the ass end of the
Going on campus tomorrow. I'm going to work remotely in my pajamas. Let's go.
I know. You've got about 5 seconds to
Yay,
tell me what
PJD.
you're doing here.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Make you take a walk outside.
Appreciate you.
Ugh, I don't want to know. You lab coats do the filthiest work. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Hey, what am I getting? Hold on a second. Wait, what am I getting?
Yes. Okay. It's bedtime for Bella.
Looks that time. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. Take the board down for me.
Take the board down? What?
Because they're evil?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Kudo board.
No! Don't take that one down.
Oh, that one stays.
It was all in love.
Where's the thing I'm supposed to get?
Space board's ass.
Hey, dear.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Yeah, love you. Bye bye.
Okay. That's all. Alright, now what the fuck was I supposed to get?
Good luck.
I had to get something, right?
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the
Here they come!
Well, we're being shot at. Hey, what's in here? What? Listen, I'm trying not to shoot everybody. BRBs, it's okay.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. But it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost.
Oh, that's a lovely statistic. Thank you.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination
Alright, let's go.
Rings of Terra 2.
Wait, is this...
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting.
I guess we're doing this.
Doing it.
We wrapping this up now?
Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much.
I can't remember how much more the game has after this.
Processing.
Oh dear. Huzzah. And everyone here seems to be fine. This is good. Love that for us.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Likely the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Just imagine that makes me sick.
That's why we don't know.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to drive me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me?
Man, I knew that.
Corporate swine! You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as
Oh,
possible.
shit, my bad.
How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay, now long.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
As I think we're finishing Outer Worlds tonight.
Incoming!
Was I getting shot by from behind? Alright. Let's do this. Hallelujah, time to kill everyone that's in my fucking way. Oh, nice.
To shreds, you say?
That's what happens when we work together. You can vaporize everybody in your way. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. I say, do not leave me here, stranded, unable to figure out what this is. I will fight everyone who made this game.
Great work.
Oh no, dying wasn't the problem. Let's go. did I open? What's that?
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
Are we really considering breaking Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary? I know we all have a tendency towards lost causes, but this may be taking it too far.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
I like his thinking. I love your thinking.
Do this. You should see to your final affairs.
I don't want to bring you with me, but I can't.
Business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while, or permanently.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
My man.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a story, dude.
Tossball stick, got my ass kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
And then let's fucking go. Let's go. Yes. Final mission, let's go.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing
That's
is
fine.
execution.
Maybe the first time.
Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's
Oh, hey, let's see what they want. What's up, guys?
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Also, it came with the Peggy stuff.
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a
Look, you do. No one likes
generalization on
me.
upstanding UDL employees?
Talking to the Pokemon, by the way.
200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously. All right, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the idea of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like.
This guy talks so much. Oh, I'm gonna show
Artist
my
Docking
god.
Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Keep the shit warmed up because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it in this game. Time to go do some fucking killing.
The captain did right by us once. The board will never own groundbreakers. Not while I breathe.
I'm gonna let y'all do the killing. I'm just gonna go do my thing, okay? Thanks, bye. Appreciate you. Why is my... I don't need disguises. I am here to murder. Ew, this is the burst rifle. I don't like it. There we go. What? I'm infected with you. Rolled up one already. Tell me before I go. You're infected with me. Oh, you bastard. No, no, not cool. Not cool. Thank you. Appreciate you, darling. Oh. I was looting in here. This rude asshole decided, I'm gonna try to kill him. Stopping me from what I was doing. With the audacity. Because I can't, that's just rude. What's in here? That, what all this does me. Yep. Who's ready to die?
I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to
I mean,
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think they're here to, you know. Pretty sure there's no arresting, dying. Let's make sure they die first. So weird. Oh, it's just different. Oh, okay. Finish this.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself. Error. Registered. I probably should have killed them.
Boy, take me. I thought the chasm outside Stellar Bay was deep.
Yeah.
This makes me nauseous.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Bay's counting on us.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, no, don't tell anyone.
Are you talking while I'm...
Thank you. Take him down!
Okay. Do. Da-da-da-da, don't mind me. You could use that.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, shit.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
That a girl.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of soap.
Hey, she took a bath. Don't be an asshole.
Is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important.
To be fair, he's gonna be smelling iron anyway.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you.
I want to shoot you just for being a smartass.
Person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm
Which is
making
it?
actual progress towards stabilization and recovery.
Well,
You're
just,
getting in the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic.
Listen, ever
outlaw.
since I woke up about 3 weeks ago, I've done more for this whole galaxy than you have, and however long you've been doing this shit.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent.
Oh my god, do not let me convince him. Do not let me convince him. I want to shoot him in the face.
Not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Because I have to know what happens when this happens. Did really nothing? You know what? I'm gonna keep it.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So.
Oh, look at my friends all coming to help me. I am so proud of you. And I'm barely having to shoot anything. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Okie dokie.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for
Oh, honey, you have no
complicating my
fucking idea.
life. You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him,
Oh,
he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order.
The only power I'm disrupting is the boards.
And there is nothing
And quite frankly, that's my goal.
Uncertainty. Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a
You sure do love to talk. Do they pay you by the word?
You delighted chaos. I should have dealt.
Almost like you delight in chaos. Chaotic Sanctuary. What you got, bitch?
Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake, but it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Just keep killing yourself.
I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you.
It's also a better place.
I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain. I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your
at least you said it's
down the
clean.
drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
I don't want to go back through that.
I could do that.
Matt. Damn it. Now let's go. Motherfucker! Oh, you're not the... Okay.
Why won't you shut?
Get me out of here!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely
I mean, yeah.
mind, and I
I
can't
believe it.
begin to
But
thank
it's okay.
you enough.
You're welcome, by the way.
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon.
Especially since one of the board dudes is dead.
Far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know.
Well, then I guess we're going after them, won't we?
Or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
No, ma'am.
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an
You say that.
We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support
We
anymore.
can fix that. We can
cut
listen.
loose. We're entirely on our own.
Don't give up.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope's scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful...
Wait, so was she the bad choice?
An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon.
It just looks like one of the earlier decisions was not
luxuries they'd grown accustomed to. The board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was
Sucks to
a dark
suck.
time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon.
Okay.
They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition crisis. Gorgon, which had once sown death and destruction across Halcyon, became a source of hope and renewal, in spite of everything. The Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helena.
You know what? Good for her. Good for her.
In the years to come. And so, Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services.
I still didn't trust them, but it was what it was.
And set to work ferrying resources
They were,
and
as you say,
food
sus.
wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, Slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of
You know what? Good for
skills
you.
in the many
Good
different
for you.
roles
Proud
played
of you.
throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only
I just can't get over the eye line, dude. Like whoever did your makeup needs to
one-liners for tense
be shot.
And, of course, how to look
Like,
good
that looks
doing
so
it.
off. That was funny.
Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the
Aw,
life insurance payments,
nice.
she
Some of
was
them were
finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying
Not
to
fair.
repair a broken colony.
Get the work done,
Felix
buddy.
never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the
Good for
ground.
you.
And
Oh, that
Parvati
makes me happy.
enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners
That makes me
called her
happy.
by name.
That makes me happy.
And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he
You know
put
what?
his considerable efforts
Nice.
and talent
Good for you.
into
Good for you.
helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the
I feel bad for being
most
so quiet,
promising
but you know
colony,
this is kind of
the greatest of which was you.
shit.
No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
King. Beautiful. And that is The Outer World. Really excited for the second one. Hope it comes to PlayStation. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to get my hands on the Series X. But that's that. We'll see you guys